Traders, it's a good morning to you. Let's get a mic check. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Whoa, mic check. All right. Good morning. Good. Put a little update on Discord the other day. Not sure if you saw it. I might have, I might not have. If you want to put it again, that'd be great. That'd be awesome. Does the levels of the volume sound okay? I'm gonna try it with a little bit further away with one point gain and gain. That was terrible. All right, let's pop it off, folks. Let's pop it off. They're playing reindeer games now. All right, what we're watching is this the reversal of the reversal, or is this the pause that refreshes to move to the downside? I don't have an answer for you. This location of this top is very concerning in the longer term. This has to reclaim. Otherwise, we have problems. I mean, that is too surgical to be a coincidence. I'm sorry. Look. They were waiting for inventory, right? They're just waiting. Yeah, give me all you can eat. All you can eat. Right here. So that's not a coinkydinky. Okay, first thing we're going to check here. We are deep narrow range. 29, and we need 58. We need 30 points of range. We need to double the range today to remove the counter channels from the 2-minute chart. Let's carry on. The opposite side of all of this is I have a fib drawn here. 50% is 95, 53.95. The low is, I want to say it's 94, 53.94. It doesn't get any closer than that. I mean, it does. 3 ticks closer. Ha 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 ha. Funny. Just doesn't. Hurry up and wait. CPI tomorrow. Let's move on, right? I got nothing. Like, I would love to tell you that there's some sort of magical, they came right back into the middle of this box here, and this thing is going to do this, and it's going to go over here, and it's going to look at this, and it's going to. Look, here's the deal. Either it's going to go down here and it's going to test this, or it's going to go up here and test this. Okay? That's what I got, right? So it's either 55.80 or 52.20. Let's go to the 4-hour. I'm watching the open of this bar here. 95.75. So 96 over under. And then the low of this wick tail, 42. 42. 96. That's a big range. 50 points. 50 points. That's greater. That's 2 times the range that we're in now. We really could break either way. They're really trying to push the 15-minute into position 1 to the upside. 4 hours, position 1 to the downside. So does the 8 EMA cross and turn it up, it would have to really, really move up here to this 05 level to get any sort of traction on the 20 simple here. The 4-hour 200 simple just went green again. If they get any traction up here, what does it do to the rest of it? 15-minute, trying to turn green. We'll be able to see that better here. Okay, on the 15-minute KISS chart, we are back into position 1. Its initial with a cringe. Is it? Did they get all the inventory that they could handle down here? Okay, let's take a look at news. Sorry, I was messing with the lights. None. None till tomorrow. And then earth shaking news at 8:30 a.m. Bullish 2-minute KISS chart. Let's take a look at the volume profile. I changed it to, oh no, I didn't. Not on this one. I'm going to do 60-minute. Let's see if it changes it. Let's see if it helps anything. Give me 1 second here. Let it populate here. Okay. Shouldn't change anything really. Just how fast it moves left to right. Okay, let's see if we spot anything. All right, the first thing that I'm going to notice is this right here. Okay, this right here. And this right here. All right, so we've got 55.44, 05, and 54.20. Those are kind of the levels that I would watch. That's anywhere near us. Oh, there's a little breakout for you. There's Upper Keltner. Yeah, the 80 box was perfect. First target was 84.50. And now you're riding your Upper Keltner here. Either you're out at the Upper Keltner or you have a plan. Great trade, monkey. Great trade, monkey. Let me draw it for those of you that are wondering what the heck we're talking about here. There's a very clean box right here. Sorry. Stop it. Oh my God. How did I know? How? Mr. Lewis, what do you think about that 80 long? What was the location? It's right on my chart. You can see it. It's in position 1, 15-minute and 2-minute. And so what's just look at my chart. What was the position? Now remember, the entry is not where the position was, right? The position was down here. So what is this? What's this line? Do what? Perfect. Yeah, right down here at the bottom of it. Yep. You guys see it correctly. Yep. Good. This is good. As Elijah would say, this is good. This is good. This is good. And he would go, no, this is very good. Oh, okay. Good. I was not sitting here when this fired. So those of you that got it, well done. Here's the Tony L, right? If you were here this morning, here's the Tony L. Folks, there's nothing to see here. This stuff doesn't work. I promise you it doesn't. Don't try it. All right, let's go ahead and get the Mancinis out as he just posted 12 minutes ago. I'm in La La Land today, folks. I apologize. I got 7 hours of sleep. I'm sorry. All right, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go over to x.com. And I'm going to go to Adam Mancini 4. If it doesn't say this right here, and it doesn't say this right here, okay, and it doesn't say that Elijah and myself are following it, it is not the real one. Okay? Ooh, unfollow. Ooh, look at how sad that would be to hit that button. Who has anxiety when I hover over that little thing right there? What I'm going to do is I'm going to take his 100. So these are his technical analysis 101. Remove the finger. No kidding. That is scary, right? Could you imagine? I just can't imagine a world without Mancini. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to take these levels right here and we're going to put them on our charts and we're going to use them just like pivots. They're more accurate, right? Okay, so on Sunday, the reclaim of 54.14 triggered longs and the start of a relief rally leg in the ES. It is still ongoing. 54.78, 54.92 were my targets. And we hit 91 2 times so far. Now we're chopping. We hit 92. Hit 93. Plan 54.91 to 54.58. Chop with 73 as the midpoint. Keeps 92.02.11 alive. Now you saw where we got the 11. He's using a box. Keeps 55.11 live. 58 fails. We dip to 54.40. All right, Mr. Huggy Bear. Thank you so much for laying it out. Now what we're going to do is we're going to play it out.
get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
All right, sitting at R1, sitting at yesterday's high. Studio's rocking. We're in the $10.5 million studio, baby. Okay. The 15-minute kiss is alive. We don't have news today. They can pick a direction and run. 92 Mancini, R1, yesterday's high. Folks, this is a decision point for the ages. Right here. Ages today. Jeffafa. Jeffafa. All right, so he's saying 0211, okay, 92, 78, 70. Why do I have 78 on there? 73 is the midpoint. All right, who wants to see the new Jordans? We can unbox them if you guys want. Let's do it. The box is kind of sick. I'm not going to lie. The box is kind of sweet. 10.5. You can still buy these ones. These ones did not sell through. So I'm probably going to wear them because they're pretty sweet. Ready? Here's what I like. This is sick. Classic color. That's my favorite part of the shoe right there, though. And then we got the J-Man on the top jumping. Pretty sweet. Those are 215. 215. Let's go, Jeff. You got this. Is anyone long?
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
Need water. Sugar. Water. More sugar. More. Yeah. I got the twitch. I got the twitch. I got the twitch. Here. Tell me if you've ever done this. Well, if I just take it with one, or if I just go down into the micros. No, don't do that. Right? That's the worst thing that you want to see a bad trade that wins. This light is smashing my eyeballs today. I don't know what the deal is. Folks, does anyone have really bad smoke? Folks, it's so smoky outside, it's literally snowing ash. Yuck. There are wildfires in California or California? Oregon. No, there's fires everywhere between, BC, Alberta, Washington, Idaho, Montana. I mean, the whole West is on fire. But the only one that makes the news is the one in California. Let me tell you right now, the one that we got right over here, a lot bigger than that, right? There's just less structures at risk. Yeah. Away across the ocean, out in the horizon. Boy, they cannot crack yesterday's high, 93, just sitting at it. How many stops are above us? Look at the footprint is just, he's like, no, you can't go yet. Wait for me. If FOMO were a tick, this is FOMO. What it actually is, it's the algorithm at the CME saying, hold on a minute. So the market makers have to step in, right? Because if the actual calculation of the cash index is not above this, right, the algorithms are going to stop it, right? See, that's what they're doing here. Like there's no uptick in Microsoft, Amazon, Google, whatever, right? So there it goes. Okay, so look how many stops were there. Thank you. Liquidity. Buy side liquidity, right? All you can eat. Now it can sell. That means that reminds me, I probably have a typo in something that I wrote. Man, that's a good explanation. It's almost like I wrote that in the shower. Anyone have your best thoughts in the shower? I have my best thoughts when I'm driving around. So when I need to ponder something, I'm going to go out, I'm going to drive. I got a really nice, my Bose sound system in my 2016 Nissan Altima Ferrari. It's a Nissan Ferrari. It's brown in color. The windows were up yesterday. Yeah. I'm not trying to get ash in my car. It's so gross. Mm-hmm. 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 I'll tell you what. I have dropped. Speaking of waterproof cases, my iPhone 13 is a tank. No, I've got this really good UAG case on it right now. But before I did, I dropped. You know the rim in the top of the shower. If it's got a rim up there, I dropped it straight on the shower, right in the corner like this, like this. It broke the shower. Not um, not the phone. It was the second day that I owned it before the case arrived. Little twitch of the eye, right? Ooh, that dog of mine. 28 minutes and 25 seconds until my favorite time of the morning. I have not had my caffeine yet, folks. Like I said, when you get through that 93, now you could sell it. They're like, oh, finally, thank God, right? So if you're wondering where the big boy went short or sold or closed or, whatever he's going to do, right? Well, look no further, fam. Where's the most liquidity? Where's the easiest place for him to get the liquidity that he needs, right? Right here. Right there. Let me get my little arrow out. Right here. So what's your over under? Right there. Buy side liquidity, right, folks? That's what that's called, right? Am I saying that correctly? Tell me if I'm wrong. Let me know if I'm wrong. I remember before my wife and I were married, one time I bought her a brand new phone. And you know how this story is going to go. Should I even say the story? I'll say it. You know, couple hours into owning the phone before you get the case. That's why they sell you the case at the store for $50. They know it's a better deal than what you're about to walk out with. That's why if you're going to get a phone, go on Amazon before you buy the phone, order the case. Wait to buy the phone until the case arrives. You can get the same case that's $50 at Verizon for $12 or $5, depending on which one, on Amazonian. I think I need to dust my computer. What do you guys think?
Are you sure about that?
No. Windows are closed, my friend. Gonna have to change the air filters in the cars, though. Cars. Man, my son's taillight. Here's a story for you guys. Kids, I swear to God, kids. My wife's driving my son's car down the road, and the back taillight just falls out. There's no bolts holding it in. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Well, he's a mouth breather. Well, you didn't think to take one of the two bolts that's in the other one and just kind of put one and one so they're both in there? You didn't think about that? Well, you know. Forget it. Seth sleeps in. He'll probably be here in about 20 minutes. Last day Seth's here is today. And then we're going to set him free with what he has learned. No, ash from a volcano is 10,000 times worse. So 8th grade, Anchorage, Alaska, Mount. Well, interesting. Anyway, volcano erupted about, it was either 45 or 85 miles from me across the inlet. Noon, it's pitch black. There is a foot of black, gray snow outside. You look outside, there's a foot of ash. That was the craziest thing I've ever seen. You couldn't drive your car, it would kill your car because the ash was finer than the filter. So luckily it rained, and it was the biggest mess you've ever seen. Mount. Hey Siri, what volcano erupted in the 90s in Alaska? Mount Redoubt. Mount Redoubt. Redoubt. Yes, about another month. We're actually going to get a good change of the season here this week. So we're going to go to a high of 95 to a high of 60. That's all right. Sweatshirt weather. Time to buy some sweatshirts. I'm stoked. Note to self, don't short the top. That's a great note. Good. That's a great note. Let's not do that. Let's wait for it to give us some liquidity to remove, right? When I look at a trade, Pat, if I'm going to go long down here, okay? Let me look. Well, it's all drawn out already, so we can't really do that. Okay, if I'm looking to go, well, there's a lot of easy ones today. See, this one doesn't really. Okay, anyway, if I'm looking to go long, I need to find the liquidity that I can remove, right? So if I'm going to go long somewhere down here, I have to have one of these bars to be able to remove it. That's the way that I look at it now. If there's no liquidity to remove, I'm not interested. Like right here is a perfect one. Because you know this got out of line. You know they removed it just to snap these people right in half. Boop. So, like if we had a short up here, right? Like, so I would be okay with looking for a short here. Not literally, but if we're looking at pattern, I wouldn't really be looking at a short here because what are we going to remove? It's all the way down here, right? So the box would look like this. So we can't short any of this, but you can short this. You can short this. And so then if I'm going to go long, PB, Patable, I'm going to look for this. Now, this one doesn't get up through it, but this is what you're looking for. So you'd want to go long. You'd want to look for something like this. So if I'm going to look for something long, I want to remove this. I want it to come back up and pop through this thing. Boop. So then it does it here. Boop. I would be okay with shorting something like this. I would be okay with this. If it were technically, in context and structure, right? But then when I'd be looking for longs, I'd be looking to be able to find a bar that I can remove. And so then would I be okay with this short? If it were in context, yes, I would. I don't care if it wins or loses. Look at what you can remove. Look at that. It's clean. Clean, clean, clean. And the rest is history. Here we go. Woo. Okay. Now. So if you're wondering where Mancini's getting his level, G, hold on before you leave.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy.
Enjoy.
No,
I could play this all day long, right?
No,
I have significant FOMO right now. That's why I'm playing it.
Why
There you go.
won't you listen to me?
Pat, no, no. All right. This is why Pat said, don't short the top. It doesn't work like we think it does. Look, if you think that you can just pop one of these bad boys off right here and be like, oh, well, look at that. Just stop. I lost most of my money doing that stupid right there, right there. Exactly. Oh, well, look, this is the top. Oh, if I get in early. And then you go, I will never do that again, right? It's like being hungover. I will never drink again. Just make this headache go away. I swear to God, I'll never have a drink. Ring, 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 ring. Yo, Jeffafa, where you at? Oh, you're at Choku Charlie's? I'm on my way, fam. Right? Tell me. Some of you still do that to yourself. If you're young, I get it. When you get older, hangovers last a long time. I want to say 7. Hey Siri, what time is the presidential debate this evening? Starting at 6 p.m. Pacific time. 6 p.m. Pacific. Okay, volume up on that one just a smidge. Okay, playing it again. Test.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No. Why won't you listen to me?
Jeffafa. Buh. That one's better than the John Cena one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, John Cena. We love you, right? We can smell what you're cooking. Oh, that was The Rock. Sorry. We can see you, brother.
Are you sure about that?
I have FOMO so bad right now. I don't really, because I know that above upper Keltner, what that's so against my rules that I should be violated if I violate that rule, right? I don't know how else to say it. Nini's. Nina, you're famous. Come over here. Look, you got a sticker. Come here, girl. Hey, Nina. Come. Come here. Come on. Come on. Oh, yes, a good girl. Oh, Jojo. All right, let's get the Nina stickers in chat. Oh, you're so cute. I don't want to hug you because I'll get hair all over my shirt. If you're a member, hit that Nina. How is it? Sage, okay. It's :Sage. We should make it Nina. : Nina : That's how she looks at me too. She's like, oh, that's a cute puppy. Good morning, Nick. Okay, a lot of volume here at 96, 97. They're trying to suppress it. Not going to work, folks. Snarfle, snarfle, snarfle. Snarfle, snarfle, snarfle. All right, we're through R1. O2 is your next Mancini. O2 is your next Mancini. R2 is 06. FOMO is real. Penalty. 2 minutes. FOMO.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
Come on. 2 minutes. unlock the doors. So I found a Seth. A Mr. Seth. Yeah, it's snowing ash. So we gotta. So check out the new desk. It has all the plugins in the back of it, including a USB-C. I'm in love with it. So now I've got the right cord on that on air side. The wife got her cord back.
Oh, that was.
Yeah, I stole her cord, but so now I just got a short one in there, and there's a USB-C in the back, which I find fascinating.
Yeah, that's great for modern versions of these.
With charging your phone.
Not this one. Not this one. The modern version.
Jeff of a bus says, "Good morning, Mr. Seth."
Good morning, Mr. Jeffifa.
We've got nothing but straight up action after our 80s box here. Unfortunately, I was not at the desk when it fired. Now, let's look at another way. Let's go back to 100 level trades that are in the playbook, right? Let me show you how this trade works. So if we're taking the 80 box, watch this. How do I relate this? Here's what people are wondering. Why is he trading this new thing when there's the old thing that he just started selling? No, hold on. No. I'm showing you the areas. I'm showing you where the hard stop would be. How do you trade this trade better? How do you trade this trade better? You see it? I'll show you. Right here. That's how you trade that trade better. Right here. The next green over takes red. Let's look at the time. 7:46 a.m. When you go back into first position, the event look, we define location as the VWAP. The event is the green overtakes red. So how do you get in the trade? Oh, well, look, there's a perfect trade right here with a 12 tick stop. Perfect. 3 points, I'm going. I'm in. Sign me up. Sign my money on the running kind. All right, 2 minutes, 15 seconds to my favorite time of the morning, folks. It's almost that time. I've got my yucky elixir drink here. We're going to drink here, and yeah. It's going to give me the desired effect from the caffeine, from said caffeine. All right, so now, do we have something that we can remove? Pat. So I would look for a short here more than I would look for a short here. Am I taking a short? No. But am I showing you where if we wanted to take a short? Yes. Because you have something you can remove. But there isn't, I am not condoning any sort of shorting activity. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got 1 minute, 15 seconds till my favorite time of the morning. Please make sure that you got your, I was about to say cocaine, but that's not what I meant to say. Make sure you have your caffeine, your mochas, your matchas, your herbal mates, your herbal teas, some Earl Grey if you need it, some sleepy time if it's late. Go ahead and get your orange juice, your apple juice, coffee, caffeinated, decaffeinated, if you will. We've got 50 seconds till it's time for refreshments. Ladies and gentlemen, today we're going to put the cheers up into the air for all of the firefighters that are fighting all of these nasty fires around the world. We've got 30 seconds, and we'll go ahead and enjoy this. But that's who we're going to cheers today. And if you have any of your family that's fighting the fires, go ahead and put their name up in here, and we'll give them a holler. All of my cousin's sons are fighting the fires between Montana and California. And it's a cheers, everybody. Cheers. Cheers to the firefighters keeping us safe, everybody. Cheers to the firefighters keeping us safe. If you're a firefighter in here, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I made a different workspace. You want to see it? What's the difference with that one? See, that's what I'm looking for, like trading view.
That exists, but how to get it to interact with other ones.
I'll tell you what, if you can get that one going, I will publish that one. You see that just sticking out like a sore thumb. Here's the problem why we can't do that.
No, because it's discretion. We're way too far.
What's up, Keltner? Seth is not touching anything, folks. Do you hear this? Nothing. He's not going to meddle. Smash that like button if you would, please, everybody. That'd be great. All right, what we're waiting for is we're waiting for our pattern to repeat. I am more on the sell side of this than the buy side of this, just because it looks like they're like, all right, this could be exhaustion. Now, am I going to short? Am I going to sell to open? I got no inventory to sell to close. Yeah, 92 was the over-under, 93. Remember your number? 92. Seth will never forget the number 92. 91.50, actually. Good. Rev needs more caffeine. See, what's really weird is having a nickname or a moniker is when you have a real name that's cooler than the actual moniker. Rev, my name is Rev, right? Like folks, my real name is Rev. My real name is Revin. Like, people are like, what's your real name? What do you want me to say to you right now? Besides shut the up. You know what I mean? Like, so it says Revin. What's your real name? Michael? I don't know. Jeffifa? How would we say Michael? Mike Al. Actually, my Michael is easily spelt or phonically sounded. My girl. My girl. Or like you English folk put the R in there when it doesn't even exist. Chris, give me one. All right, David A. gifted 5 subs. All right, who got a gift? Tony L., Andre Peters, Robert, KMA, and Bradall Let's go. David A. All right, let's for David A, let's all put the floating head in there. You guys remember the floating head? What was it? The big head calling from Third Rock from the Sun? He's all, oh. Those of you that that just got the gift, you now have the floating head. Enjoy. Yeah, that's what it is. Incoming message from the big giant head. And it just go like this. I loved that show when I was a kid. I tried to rewatch it and like binge watch it, and I like all the actors in it. Wait, do you want Kleenex or a towel? For your nose. Yes, I have all of that. Ooh. Yeah, French Stewart. That's right. He goes like this. Incoming message. They will. Max Headroom will be back, Jeffifa. Did you hear what he just said? You heard what you heard what Seth just said, right? Let's go. I can't repeat what he said. This is a stream and people can play it back. I can't repeat it. If you want to hear what he said. Yeah. Take the rubber ball out of your mouth, Seth.
I color graded a short film starring the actor who played Max Headroom and is executive produced by none other than George R.R. Martin last week.
I promise you I'm not sitting on Seth's hands. I promise you. He's not playing the butt piano, okay? you guys that nonsense. Jeffifa, look at your 15-minute. It's telling you no FOMO. Don't do it. We're away from the 20. Your crew? Yes. So that's the absolute pattern, right? So if you think about all the videos that you've been watching over the last, let's just say, week, right? If the pattern is they're going to eat breakfast first, right? Okay, where are they going to eat breakfast is what we have to find, right? And so if we just start erasing all this stuff because it doesn't mean jack squat anymore because it's already happened, we want to say, okay, where would they bring it back? What's the most obvious spot that they would bring it back? Just on this chart. VWAP is what I see, right? That's what I would think. And so where else lines up with VWAP? Well, okay, so not only do you have order blocks, which those are easy to see. Where's the breaker blocks? Where's the breaker block down here, guys? Where's the one that cracked it? Who plays breaker blocks? Because that's what they're looking for. If they bring this back in, someone tell me the thanks, David. All right, everybody, check out David's trade. Did you do 1 or 2 trades, David, over in Discord? Thank you. So where's the breaker block in this, guys? Someone give me the actual... Because here's the order block, right? Okay, and then here's... Well, I mean, you could say that there's several lower order blocks, right? 2 technically because I added on the first. Perfect. Love it. You're waiting for me to draw them. Let me Google it real quick. Okay, 746. It's on the wrong side of it, isn't it? Isn't it over here? Isn't it over here? Isn't it these? Or am I doing it backwards? Isn't it these? I'm probably doing it backwards. I'm testing I'm testing the fam. I want them to tell me where the breaker blocks are in this because that's what we're actually looking for. Okay, we have the order block. The order block was easy. But where's the breaker blocks? So let's look at an example. I'm actually going to Google this right in front of you guys so we can all see the same thing. I want everyone to see the same thing. Let me figure out how to pull up Microsoft Edge. Okay. Breaker blocks. Okay, now watch. Let's do breaker block examples. Okay, that doesn't work. Let's do it like this over here. Folks, I'm trying to occupy your time so you don't take a trade up here. Do you realize what I'm doing right now? If I'm monologuing, you cannot be taking a trade up here. Don't be stupid. Okay. Here. Okay. I just want a picture. I want a picture of a breaker block. I see. I get. I want a picture. Picture. Okay. Picture. Do I have to type in picture? Picture of a breaker block. Show me a picture. Hey. Hey, there we go. Well, was that just too much to ask for? I think not. Okay. Here's the breaker block on a down move, right? So it's the first or last series of blocks before the move. And then it breaks through and then it comes back and then you go into the initial balance, right? The business, which would be called a fair value gap. I want to be able to pull this all the way up, but I can't because you guys can't see it behind my fat mug. If I go like this, can you guys see it? Oh, good. Team, can we make sure that we can figure out how to do something with the frame? Okay. All right, check this out, everybody. I want everyone to see this like I'm seeing it, right? Good. Okay. When price generates a fair value gap inside a breaker block, it becomes a unicorn. Okay. In this scenario, I enter once price retrace back to the fair value gap inside the breaker block, stop loss above the breaker block. So It's these 3 bars. It's the last bars before the high sequence in a drop. Okay. So it's the last green bars before the low. Let's look at this. It's the last 3 green bars before the low created. Okay, so is this the breaker block? Is this the breaker block? So look, it's high and tight. When it broke through, it didn't come, it barely gave you anything in the breaker block. Look, nothing actually. If I'm drawing it correctly, right? Look at this. That was like, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. Where's Pat B's 1 contract? I need it, right? And Pat B, right? So if we were to come back in, this is untested down here, right? Am I drawing this correctly? Chooch. Chotch. Here's Chotch. Okay, there's the Chotch. Okay, so the question is, if we fail, okay, which is what Seth was just talking about, it coming back to eat breakfast before it goes out, right? Where would the likely place of that be happen? Okay, here, right around 82, 83, your VWAP is moving up. So what we now, okay, so then let's say we get down here. What we need is a liquidity sweep or a liquidity grab to sucker in more willing participants, if we will. Old losing you, right? And then we just wait for the removal of the removal once it pulls back. Here's something else I want to show you though. Look at the Keltners do their thing. Not only is it that are they rising, right? Because it's just following the 20 simple. Oh, sorry, this way. Okay. But look at they're going high and tight. Look. This means that the ATR per bar is decreasing. I remember I used to try to trade off of like what would be my target of what's the ATR of the bar and this and that. And it's like, there's easier ways to do this. Man, I made it complicated, folks. All right, so here's the only thing that I see. Only thing that I see is a sell, a very high risk. You couldn't even really put your stop here. You'd have to have your stop up here. Here's the only thing that I would even consider taking. There's no way I would consider taking this. I know that sounds jumbo shrimp. Okay, but
in order to break out,
show you my chooch.
you have to so if there's a break of structure, the breaker block is the last point of structure. So the point higher, the point prior to the break.
Let's look. Let's confirm what you just said. Okay, so now let's. What would happen if? What is breaker blocks? I'm glad you asked. Okay, a breaker block is. Am I saying it right? Is this right here? Horrible. What in the? We got a chachi. Okay, we got a change of character. Okay, obviously right hand shoulder. Okay, let's follow. What is a breaker block? Oh, it's a cute guy in the middle. Is the momentum that breaks your order block? It is the. Dude, I need to go back to first grade to read this damn thing. What is breaker block? Is the momentum that breaks your order block and changes the trend? That's an incomplete question, isn't it?
Incomplete thought.
Elijah, can you confirm that this is not English proper? Okay, I'm just messing around, guys. When this is going sideways like this, don't trade. Just let's just have fun with this, right? Okay, so basically what he's saying is we have a Head and Shoulders, and he's trying to make it really complex to sell it to you, right? Okay, we've got a higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high. Okay, break of structure. Okay, higher low, lower high, chachi. Okay, change of character, lower low, lower high, break of structure. Okay. Okay. It's these three red bars right here. Okay, now it makes sense. Higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high. Okay. Break of structure. Now here's where these would become right here is where you'd have your breaker block. So you'd come to the bottom of the breaker block and then have a break of structure on a lower low, lower high. Okay. Does that make sense? I perfectly muddily clear. Let's see if there's any other examples here. Oh, okay, good. So if we don't break, it's a mitigation block. Ah. Okay, this is important. Copy. If we have a break of structure, and then you have your order block, you have your breaker block here, it is a mitigation block. Okay, this makes a lot of sense. And this is actually important, right? Why would this be important? Liquidity. You have no buy-side liquidity run on this one. Look at how he drew it. This is actually a really good one. Thank you, Microsoft Bing, for pulling this one. Are you guys? I'm going to capture this. This is actually important. You guys might not understand it right now, but let me just explain to you. This makes a lot of sense. The breaker block is right here. It's a breaker block because they have a run on liquidity. Wow, I am seeing stars with this damn thing. And there's no higher high here, so it's mitigating the damage. I like this. I like this a lot. I like that. I like that. We learned a lot right there. We've got a large offer of 600 at 5,500. 600 at 5,500, and you've got offers all the way up this. Why does it look like it's about to tear tail? My short got blasted out of the water that I drew. This is why we draw them. Pat B, draw the short instead of take the short next time. How about that? You can let your ego die just a little bit with your purple crayon as opposed to your trading account. What do you think about that? I've really been using my drawing tool. Okay, here it comes. They're going to fill this offer. So what we're watching, let's pay attention here. We've got 5,500 on the offer. Yes, this is a real account. Yes. All of you guys are like, well, he's using a simulator. Yes, it's a real account. You can go through your simulator to use the real account. Stop. Okay, focus. Watch this 5,500 in relation to the 5,500 on this footprint. Watch how this works. We don't know what's going to happen. Do they run it? Do they run it right through? Do they pull? Does it say 276 contracts traded and then it prints higher? Watch. Okay, 5,500 gone. Gone. They sold them at 9 3/4. Now, see it? Gone. Completely different. Look, completely different. He's got all you can eat. And he went one tick lower and they said, bottom. He went like this. So this is what I want you guys to watch. Look at the game that's being played right here. There was 600 offered at 5,500. He's done 400 here. He's done 1,000 here. So when you guys hear me say decision point by tape, this is what I mean. Okay. Good. Now, Seth, are you ready to see my new workspace? Yeah. Okay. I'm acting like it's really, really fancy. Oh. It's not. Yeah, I just moved. Shh. It's gonna be cool. Yes.
Mind blowing.
Yes.
YouTube thumbnail.
So I was like, why do I need all this other stuff open, right? I'm like, when I'm trading, not on stream, so I just made one that was called After Stream. AS. It's this one. Yeah. This is how good I trade. I know. Yeah, apparently the
Arrow 404.
Yeah. Ninja Trader. I don't know why it does this, to be real honest.
Oh, well, what'd you do?
It's loading the new. Yeah, like you can see it. Yeah, it's really weird. I think it's because of the volume profiles, not anything else. Because if I take it off of, you'll see on this new one. Watch. When folks, I'll change it back in a second. Hold on. So when I don't, yeah. So when I don't have it on here, when I don't have the volume profile on here, I've got it here. Look, see?
How many days do you upload
on this one? 30. That's what. Should only be 15 at the most. Yeah, let's take a look. 5. Yeah, I don't need to look back very far on the KISS. Yeah, because otherwise it takes forever.
Yeah. Well, because also those region highlights, red and green, those are technically drawn.
And it's
so if you have like 1,000 days,
Oh yeah, I've learned on Ninja. You just can't. All right, so here's my So I just got 15s. Okay, and then I've just got a big, huge. Because you were talking about wanting to see it, right? Like I want to see it.
Yeah.
So I got my trading 2-minute. And then I've got my 2-minute. I'll send a picture of it to Discord.
Still use that
I know. Yeah, I thought about it. I mean, because if I had my rathers, I mean, look, they're still fighting. Yeah, so I would just have the 15-minute chart up, like I was telling you yesterday. Like, man, the 15-minute chart is where it's at on the ES. Like no doubt. Okay, over in Discord, I'm sending a picture of my screen that I'm talking about. Let me put the regular one back up for you. I've never even thought ever in my entire life since February 14th of 2011. I've never thought about having a different workspace for after streaming. Never. I've never thought about it.
Cover all the possibilities.
Imagine that, Seth. Imagine if I used 0.0% of my brain. I would just, man, the world would just be a better place. Okay, after stream, close. I just switched them. Yeah. I think the memory gets full. And I do have to turn off Ninja Trader every night to keep the volume profile from having so much. Oh man.
Because it's more live.
More intense. Yep. And then you notice I took the buy sell off of it. I think that'll relieve pressure off of the memory. That, and we really, if you look at it, you really don't look at it. You know what I mean? Like,
no, it's like a peripheral.
What we're talking about, folks, is on the DOM. Okay, you can have your volume, but you can display it several different ways, right? So if you go to volume, you can go standard. Okay, watch. I'll show you the difference. You can see it. So you go standard. You can go buy and sell. So if you go buy sell, it'll put buy and sell volume, right? But if you think about it, who cares, right? It's not. I'd love to say that it's really important, but like we're human, we can't calculate it that fast, right? And I do believe it takes more resource. So just put it back on standard. Okay, and then APQ, this is where you are in the queue, right? So if I bid, it won't let me do it. Hold on. Okay, so if we go 9:30, we're open. Okay, here we go. So if I don't want to do it because it'll probably hit my bid. But see, I think it takes a lot of resource. Because look, on the open, it's my I'm really look, it's lagging. Look, it's at 97. Yeah, this will move right. Like I don't need this one, but I like to read these numbers. I like to see it because I'm counting the cards. Congratulations, you're gonna be an Uncle Chris. Oh, didn't know the camera was off. Upper Keltner on the 15-minute, Upper Keltner on the 2-minute. Man, they're high and tight. Mancini 02 above. They have an American accent though, and won't be able to spell. Oh, your youngest brother lives in. Does he live in America? Or does he live over there by you? It's well crafted. Yes, it is. He's in Florida. Well, Tinky's found her friend. Oh, is Nina out there too? Okay, Upper Keltner. Careful. 02 Mancini. Thank you, Rob. All right, got a new Mancini. 82 support. Thank you. Oh, 02 11 9. He put 19 in. Back in from the other day. From Friday. Ryan's here. I know. I saw him earlier. All right. Look at the seller. Look at the seller up there at 0075 to 01. He said, "Thank you." But isn't bloody the cuss word? Upper Keltner reigns supreme. Guacamole and cheese. Yeah, you guys liberally throw around the C word, which I find very crazy. Like here in America, and this is me personally, if my mom got called the C word, it's to the death. You know what I mean? It's to the death. I use it extensively. If you call a man like a male that though, it just means you're being a jerk, right? I get that, but like you could say any other words until you say that one, and then either I'm going to get my eyes clawed out or you're getting your eyes clawed out. It's one or the other. Mark, do you use that word frequently? Oh man. Too much, he says. I love it. I love it. See, here, like you have to be really acting like one to be called one. Like it's the worst insult you could call somebody here. I mean, you calling people stupid, B, whatever. It's like, all right, boring, right? But then you drop the C bomb and that's how we say hello in Australia. Oh man. All right, Lower Keltner's 92. Joey, I had to read that. I had to read that like 3 times. I was like, "Are you going somewhere?" Oh, no. Does it still sound good right here, guys and ladies? Get it out of my face a little bit. I can go up one if you need me to before it distorts. All the way from Kentucky to Fizz. How do you say it? Fizz? Fizz. Is it Z or F? S. Fess. Fizz.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
R1 92.75. He showed his hand at 93. No, it's not right at all. Yeah, because that would mean that it's going off of just a very rare narrowed line. Yeah, that's not right. I tried to bid 94, guys. No fill.
Order submitted.
Come on, Ninja Trader. Whatever you're going to do, I want you to do it. Come on.
Order filled.
What in the hell is going on? I cannot be in this. It's all screwed up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess I just lost money. I don't know. My shit's all fucked up. No clue. Yeah, I can't just reboot, man. That's not how it works. Now it's a different bar. So there's just got to be too many days. 45 days. Look at that. Stopped me out and then went right back up. I don't know. Hold on, guys. My system's all screwed up. There's a long. That is not the right bar. Is it the right bar? That's not the right bar. No. 96 is the fucking long, though. Come on. Okay, there's all your fucking targets.
Order canceled.
I hope all of you won. I hope all of you made money. Bullshit. Now, let's reload this again. Give me another 4 minutes to reload my chart one more time. I'm just Control-Shift-R. Mm-hmm. Come on, magic button. I hope you guys all made money. I hope every single person in here was in that trade. Don't wait for me. I hope all of you made money. Here's the deal. If you didn't make money, you better have your coach. You better be with your coach this week. Otherwise, what the fuck are you doing here? Guys, hello? Hello? Are you guys just going to sit here and just, well, maybe I'll figure it out. Oh, maybe I'll get it. No, guys, folks, no. Stop wasting your life away. That is not right. That is not the right chart. Because look how perfect the pattern is on yours. I'm missing a doji. And a wick. Here in just a second. Yeah, folks, look at how my 2-minute chart looks different than yours. No, the only thing that I've done is change my. Should I change it back to 15-minute? I think I should change it back to 15-minute. Yes. Yes, it's only on my C drive. Yes. Yep. And that was a fiasco. That took us a couple hours. Well, and then we figured it out in like 3 seconds after we figured out what it was. I mean, it's wrong. That is not right. Yeah. I don't mind restarting Ninja. It's restarting the whole computer. Absolutely cannot do that. Three. Yeah. Minimal. You know, it takes a lot of resource. Freaking Word. Like you can hear it. Yeah, my chart's wrong. Let's just be very clear. My chart is wrong. I'm closing NinjaTrader. Give me a second, everybody. Now I should hit no to save, right? You guys should be trailing and or possibly flat. Good. Look how good that looks. Look at this, Seth. Look at that. Okay. Let's start this thing over again. Wait. Let's clear the cache out of this
there you
thing
go.
first,
Yeah,
shall
good
we?
call.
DB, left click, right click. Okay, so then it should be gone. Now it doesn't mean it's going to load faster, but it just
Right.
it,
No,
it
it'll load slower.
now
Yeah,
if you're here's the deal: if you're in the simulator, it will remove, it'll clear all those out, right? So that's one thing you have to be careful of. That logo is class, dude. Like, damn. Keeping, trading, sample. I don't have any charts right now. Oh, I have this one. What do I think of the 15-minute sword? I love it.
Yeah.
And I'm not in
Yeah,
it.
that was a pretty good.
It's that's the definition of a sword. That is a 3-bar play, hammer play. Absolutely. Si, senor.
Or
No, that's okay. That's even more trappier. Yeah. Because if you look at the example that you have, it's closing the same color. It's not white. It's not white. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. It's the perfect trap, right? Dun, dun. Look, 16 minutes later, we got our first sighting of Ninja. I hope that changes. That is not right. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I did. Now let's do it. Oh, there's something in Tradeovate.
Okay, so you got a data thing in your.
I've got a bad.
Let's look at your data.
It was the Tradeovate that was doing it. I did that. That's weird. I did that the first time. Man, those are some swords. Oh man. So on the 15-minute, is it a trap or are they really gonna take it down? Okay, what do you want to do? It's done now.
Go to your.
Look how fast it.
Your tools options. Market data. So real time. I'm sorry. In the preferred
Oh, I've never seen this
So your
before.
level 2 will be the
Oh,
only data it's working off of.
folks,
That's how you.
no way.
So if you have rhythmic, you have other things going in, coming in, you're telling Ninja, I want to listen to my level 2 that I bought from Ninja Trader, not from Apex, not from Top Step, not from wherever.
Okay, do this, folks. Go to options. Go to it's in your little tool thing on your dashboard, Ninja Trader dashboard. Okay, go into options, market data, general, preferred connections, real time, future. It says future. Who programmed this?
Yeah, but once you hit apply, yeah, it's gonna want to do that, but it will not mess up again. So that's up to you.
I want to do that now,
Yeah,
not later.
Go for it.
Look at this trap. Oh, sweet mercy in the morning. There's a sweep. Are you long? I'm messing. I can't do anything. I have no data. Are you long? There's the sweep. Let's see if it'll open it faster now, because it doesn't have to fight with itself. Fun. I like that word. I like fun. That's a technical term, right? Watch it just come right up. Oh, look, it's coming right up. Look at me now. I'm right here. Looks like chop to me. Like the actual level 2. And you know what? That might be what's messing up my DOM.
All of that.
Because that's the level 2. Yeah. That makes it, it's actually probably double stacking it. So it's probably wrecking my resources. That makes sense. Yeah, we've got 2 minute what do we call that? Coral snaking there. Yeah, Robert, they're giving away those condos. It's going to be, Robert, it's going to be time to buy in 2 years. 16 months from now. It was a little quicker, but that's good. I want to see how this performs, because that's what was getting hung up. Those rat bastards owe me 3 points now. Way right here. Yeah, there's nothing here. Like there's no. It's a good idea. Be right back. I have absolute FOMO right now, even though there is absolutely nothing to trade. I will be right back. All right, there's what we're looking for.
Order submitted.
Okay, first target 97.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, it's looking pretty weak, isn't it? The question is, do I have my stop in the right place? Probably not. I don't have it in the right place now. What the hell am I? What is it doing? Oh, it's at 5 points. It's right on the outside of this thing. Huh. Yeah, stop was 17 points.
Order filled.
It's going to bounce. Here it comes. Coming to 84.25. Mm. 79 looks like the bottom there. All right, they're buying 80. Mancini 82, 74, 72. One of those two. He kind of has both of them in there. Stops down. I'm going to take 5 points right there. There you go. Nice, Seth. Good, good, good. That was a big one.
Beautiful.
So what are you at? Check your profit and loss. Okay. Seth's done. Golf clap for Seth. Almost double his daily goal. Let's go! Mm-hmm. Oh, I was long too early. Did you reverse?
I was with you with it when I saw it not breaking my middle trend line.
Mm-hmm,
When
mm-hmm,
I saw it hovering back to it, I closed it for a small loss, and then once it broke the body, the down body of Lexi,
nice.
I did a sell ask and hoped I got in. Sometimes the dom is too. I can't hit that quick enough, so my shortcut sell ask.
Oh yeah, perfect. See, I have them
So
on my.
it's market-ish.
So if you ever get a
Market
Stream
better.
Deck, check it out.
Yeah, I have that on my Stream Deck.
Yeah. Okay, good, good. Of course you have a Stream Deck.
It's market-ish, right?
Oh,
Right.
I get what you're
Right.
saying.
It's
I
at the
got it from
mercy
here,
of it,
guy. Wink.
kind of.
At the mercy
No,
of it,
no, 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 no,
Mhm.
no, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
All right, overnight low is 62.50. The Sword and Shield wins for the major win. Low to low trend line right now, right? Decision point right here. That was you're on the 15 minute.
Skipping the peekaboo, but it's the high.
Yeah. And the pivot is 59. Okay, so there's Mancini. That's why he has that line. That's why his number's there. And did you notice that 11 is back on the board? And remember where we got 11 from? The box. Maybe. Oh man. Oh, you only have one kid, Reggie? That's cute. You think one's expensive? Brother. Yeah. Oh my God. These guys, these people walking around with one kid bitching. Ha!
Order submitted.
No fill.
Order canceled.
I was short from 93.25 and I put my target at 83.50. It just came back and I saw it stop me out and drop 20 points. Well, that's not good. Long. I know. It's killing me. It didn't come back and fill me.
It hasn't liquidity sweep outside of it.
Wife and daughter are going homecoming dress shopping this weekend. That sounds expensive. Nice, Niall. Let's go, Niall. Lock it in.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Okay, stops down. Free trade. One tick for my target. There we go. Come on. Come on. One tick. One tick. We're all playing the same game. Llama. If we get filled at 71, you're going to hear it. If we get filled at 75, you're not going to hear it. No, it's going to 71 now. You guys know that, right? Like without a doubt. Oh, I'm already out. No, it needed my one contract for its 50,000 to go down. So stupid. On the other side of it, it goes up 10 points. I look like a hero. Ooh, imagine that. The waffling, huh? I mean, in hindsight, I could have said, well, I should have my stop at 75.25, blah, 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 blah. It's like, look, then it's going to take 75.25. If you think it's going to one tick you and then you just, next time you move it one tick away, I promise you it's going to take that one tick next time away next time too, right? You have a 15-minute low-to-low trend line is what this consolidation is for. The Nike Kobe is launching Thursday, September 12th. Nike Book One Leather Python. Those are kind of sweet. Nike Book One Leather Python men's basketball shoe. That's kind of a sweet shoe.
The acronym OOPS means out of process.
I like it.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Not my day today. Jumping the gun by 1 bar every freaking time. Bang! Okay, here's the box. Here's the box. Draw your box. What do we got? I'm swinging for VWAP. Here we go. 85.75 final, baby. Ready? Llama, llama. Yeah, bottom. Perfect. Thank you, Nick. Let's go, Nick. Nick calls trades. Woo! Nick went from the worst trader in the room to calling trades that Sage is taking. Let's go. Nick, I took it. So look at that little, what did we used to call that? Gem. Put my stop right underneath that thing. Oh, God, it was scary. It's been a long time since I've had a little tiny stop like that. Woo. That was fun. All right, so now, draw. Look, why am I on that one? Oh, whatever. We're trading the 2 minute on the trading view. All right, so let's so here's what Nick is talking about. He had a 2-step, right? 1, 2, okay, and then we get stopped right here, right? So then 3, that would be that's the 2-step. All right, so now let's draw it a different way. And so when we closed above, let's actually watch this. We create the fair value gap right here. So I take the trade right here with my stop right here. Because we have the order block right here. Now all this can fail, right? Now that we've hit the VWAP, right? So VWAP was the final target. Look, as you can see, VWAP was final target for everything. So is this the next trade? Here's the problem with that. We're narrow range and we're coming up off of lower Keltner. So now the over under is 79. Here's the problem with that. Look, you're literally in it. Just pricked the VWAP, the VPOC. Fair value gap. That's a tough one, right? That's tough. So you have a war between 79 and the FVG here because of what we had drawn just a minute ago. Whoever got this tick right here, oh my God. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you think that dude doesn't have an iceberg order of 500 contracts right behind the 37 that he was bidding? Come on, folks, please. He's like, oh, wait, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Wait. Oh, just kidding, right? Double the daily goal for Mr. Taylor. Let's go. Seth is handling himself very, very well. He turned Top Step off, so he cannot trade again. He has his charts open, but he's not going to. He's finding other stuff to do, if you know what I'm saying here. Other stuff to do. Does Seth live with me now? No. He has not slept one night inside the house. He has his own house outside. I don't know if that sounds right.
Order filled.
Ooh, they got me. Hmm. Okay, they're buying 79s. Do they keep buying it? Or are they going to dump right through the 77 3/4? Because the tape read is heavy, but are they going to stick them one more time? I only have one contract on. I'm not risking this. And I'm short. I've stopped just above the bar, which I think it's going to get taken out. But man, if they can lean through that 79, it's toast. But man, they are buying this damn thing.
Order filled. Order submitted.
I think they're buying 79s, guys. Mm-hmm. 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 And then you'd be watching 92 because they nailed that fair value gap to the tick. In queue, breaker of worlds, destroyer of prop accounts. I tried to buy 79.25. I got to 6 in the queue. I got to 6 in the queue. Niall. 6 in the queue. Niall. Read the queue, right? I mean, I'm reading the tape, right? I mean, we're going off of lower Keltners. So we can't, the short just, yes, I took a loss in the short and I could have broke it even actually Damn it. I'm kidding. Andy is awesome.
Andy, did you just do something awesome?
Andy did something awesome yesterday, and nobody knew about it. That's what I like.
Love it.
He's not trading for anyone else. He's trading for him and his family. All right, so now you have another little box that's going on here, right? Above 85.50. When it touched this FVG, that was the clue to not take any more sells because it was too perfect. Yes. Yes, yes, it was. The reason they do that is they can clearly define the stop. You know what I mean? Like and it looks exactly like what you think it would. So the stop would be directly underneath the lowest green bar there, or the So they had to front run it, right? Two-minute coming together here.
Order filled. Order submitted.
$34 EMA.
Oh. It's like, points off, man. In the past or the future, one or the other.
Come back, Joey, come back.
Right?
Okay, they're trying to lean into that 79 now. Does your 2-minute flip short? If it does, it's going to do it in a hurry. Yep, they're going to lean it. Okay, 2-minute position one's trying to go short, but man, it could be a total flip up too. So the question is, did they get all they could eat at the VWAP or not? For me, 79 over under. That was a push. Now I want to remind you, they're fighting directly against the 15-minute low to low trend line. Okay, there's the V FVG again. Okay, 2 points off the FVG. Decision point 79. Oh, I've got it drawn on the chart. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's the box, right? So do they slide it to the downside, right? You can draw it. Okay. Or is it going to be the bigger box at 82? And so you're halfway back. Here's the other thing that I want to point out. That midpoint of the FVG was also the midpoint of the removal box. So 77 over under, 79 over under, right? We know that there was a bid at 79. Now that looks like it's gone. So now what, right? Is this the sweep? And here's the deal, folks. We don't know the answer to the question, right? We don't know. Everybody could be saying this is going to go short and it goes up 10 points, right? We don't know what it's going to do. And yes, it could flush just the same, right? But it 79, 77, 79 is the tape. Oh, there they go. They're going to get me. If this closes above 79 on the 2-minute chart, a 79.80, and I'm not saying it's going to. If it does, look at what the bar is going to do. It will become a green pin bar. Can they keep pushing 79 lower or not? That's what I'm watching. When the rain come down. They are probing. I mean, they're leaning, right? As Andy's saying, they are leaning. But what happens if this doesn't close down here? It could flip, right? The sell to open on the sweep could get destroyed. Could, right? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Now what, right? Now what? And I don't know the answer. That's what I'm watching, folks, right? What are they doing at 79? What do they know that we don't know? What is it? What's the math, right? Sure. Absolutely. So 77, 79, and 82. Absolutely. Absolutely. $82 decision point right here. Right here. Okay, first touch was sell. But we made a higher high after a pin bar. So what now? I mean, it's a perfect sweep, is it not, Nick? Decision point. Decision point. Big decision right here, because it's your halfway back on your order block. That 82 is a tough one, isn't it? Look at that. They're just like, oh, come on, we got more, we got more, we got more, we got more. Look at your volume starting to build on your footprint. So 81.25, 81.50 over under now. They shifted the VPOC of the bar, not the actual VPOC. I want to remind everyone, VPOC here is 79. Hey, imagine, world, imagine. I've been talking about 79 the whole time. Okay, and imagine that we're right back to 79. So now, are they accumulating underneath the VPOC, or are they distributing supply above the VPOC? Okay, if they stop distributing, we're going to 89.75 instantly. Okay, if they keep accelerating the supply in relation to the demand, we're going to 70 instantly. Ooh, there's a lower low. I might get clipped here, folks. I'm very, very light. Yep, they're going to take me here. It's going to glitch my whole system when it stops me out. Watch. Yeah, it's fucking bullshit, man. Just glitches every fucking time, man. I'm going to have to fix that. It dies. The DOM absolutely freezes. All like there it, and I can't figure out why. The only thing I can think of is this right here. I don't know. I can't think of any other. It's the feed. It's too much. I want to put my finger through this fucking keyboard is what I want to do. The next click on that delete key will be smashing right fucking through it. I just don't understand why this. I can't buy a better computer than I have, and it just still sucks. Ninja Trader just fucking glitches. Just glitches. Fuck, man. Just work. Watch, when the volume accelerates, this thing just goes and it does nothing. I think it's Tradevate personally. Let's prove it.
Order filled.
What I'm seeing is if it stops glitching when it moves fast, and it seems to be
Yeah.
doing it. It's I think it's the level 2 that's screwing this whole thing up. I don't care if it stops me out or whatever. I'm just looking at it because
What do you cancel
just trade evade,
Just Tradevate, not yours.
and there's no glitching whatsoever. None. So it's the level 2. Awesome. I kind of need that.
Your feed.
I mean, it's flawless right now. I mean, I'm waiting for it to move real fast, and I want to see what it does with the order. I don't care about the $150. I care about, I want this shit to work, and I think it's the level 2 because now there's no glitching whatsoever. It has to move though, because you'll see it move
Right,
correctly
right,
here, and then
right.
not on the DOM. I think it's the physical numbers of it trying to recapture it and display them. Because remember, they move in nanoseconds.
Right.
And so then there's going to be, what would they be? They would have to do retries, right? Because you'd have drop packets. Okay, so it's working perfectly.
I have a question. Your level 2, is that NinjaTrader connection or
Mhm.
NinjaTrader Continuum?
Continuum.
It is Continuum.
Yeah.
That's what I use to get wider.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm going to try something. Okay, let me try one thing. Watch this. I have it. I might have it set too much. Okay, so if we go like this, look, I have it market depth 50. I'm going to go to 10.
That's tick.
No. Watch. Hold on, folks. We're trying to mess with this stuff. I don't care about the stop outs. I'm trying to make it hit orders. Okay, so I see. Okay, so now see, now it's only 10 of them. I was trying to do 50 of them. Let me see if this glitches it. You see what I'm saying?
Too much data.
It's just way too much data. Yeah, I'm used to only having 10 on there anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so right click properties on the DOM. Yeah. And in the top line, it says number of market depth levels. Yours is on 150. Ah.
I mean, it works fine.
Now, the hard part is you won't be able to see those big orders away from it. You know what I mean?
I look at those up here, and then if I see it, then I'll check. Yeah, okay, good point. But like, I'm gonna try it.
Order submitted. Order filled.
That's so far Mancini 74, 73, whatever the number is. 73 support hit, bounced weak now. 58.60, 54.50 below, 81 must recover to pop. 79 over under. Welcome back to VPOC, everybody. 79. Watching 81.25 over under. 81.25 over under on your 2-minute chart because it's the top of that red bar that gave you the big wick. Because they're still selling this market, right? We're not out of the woods yet here, folks. We have some liquidity to remove. So 77, 79, 82 still apply. Yucky volume profile. Double distribution. Yeah, mine's moving much smoother. I was wondering why, like, when I first got this computer, I had none of these problems, but the level 2, that makes a lot of sense, right? Because if you're and the trade copy are on top of it, or I mean, I don't have mine on right now, but you know. They cannot find a close below that 77.75. Remember Mancini 82. Right? Am I reading that right? 81. Yeah, so 73. It's got to chew through 77 with the quickness if it's going to go. I mean, it has to just, because right now it's floating it. We need a chunk down to 75 instantly. They're accumulating 77 to 79. There's no doubt about it. That's, yeah, like.
But that's big enough for 2 minutes.
So there's a buyer at 80. Let's see if he stays there. I'm being stupid. Okay, decision point right here. Okay, watching the top side of the box, which would be around 91. Didn't get filled in the second one. Son of a bitch, man. Oh, man. I tried. Oh, man, I tried to get another contract in there. It looked at me and said, "Not today, sir. Sir, not today. That's not your money." Yeah, right around. Yeah. I mean, 92 is, 82's Mancini, 81, 82 over that. So do they sweep up here? Do they find buy-side liquidity or do they take it? It'll be a complete failure. So we're watching 87.50 over under. It'll be a complete failure for the shorts here if this goes. And it will be a complete victory for the sellers if they get that print and then dump it. Two-minute KISS chart, fractal firing. Upper Keltner. From the lower Keltner to the upper Keltner. Is it possible, folks? A lot of volume at 86.75 here. A lot of volume. And there's the seller. You bought him. They got him. Got him. They got him by one tick. Suckers. Suckers. This is probably going to be a losing trade. A 15-minute chart showing we're holding the low to low, and then we have 85.50 over under on the 15-minute chart. 1 minute 27 seconds till that bar closes. 85.50 over under on the 15-minute chart. Here we go. 1 minute 15 seconds. This is interesting. At the VWAP, above VPOC, do we get to that 89.75 hole in your profile, in your face? Is the hole going to be in your face, or is it going to be in the chart? There they go. There's the sellers. They closed it. Did they close? Nope. 50 seconds till they closed the 15-minute bar. All right, smash that like button if you're liking what you see here. Watching the 15-minute chart. Ten seconds. Look at them gaming it. Look at them gaming it, folks. They're going to close it right at it. Right at it. Now they can rat hole everyone. So right now we're at the VWAP and the 20 simple on the 15-minute chart. I'm not trying to hear that dog. No, that's Tinkerbell. I'm talking to Tiffany. $85.50 over under. Okay, VWAP. There it is. VWAP it. Looks like they're leaning back into the bid. Are they homesick for VPOC? That would be a quick slap in the face, wouldn't it? Okay, we've got a long time till this bar closes. Over under 87. Got a long time till this bar closes. Was it the perfect pinprick back into the VWAP for this? Because think about it. Old losing rev would be salivating to short that red bar. Can the 87s get anything? Can they get any traction here, folks? Big order at 88. Yeah, bottom. Yeah, bottom. Okay, watching your 91s. Who did anyone join me on that VWAP debate? Who is typing that in? Your thing definitely did. Good. Homesick for the V. Nick.
Oh, there's another one.
You've got a double pattern. This is interesting, right? 91.50 and then what's the high? Oh even. Oh even. $95.50 over under, $85.50 over under, excuse me. You've got a large bid at 85. Are they going to make them pay up? Or are they going to come swoop right down to the 85 and pick it up? They're coming right for that 85. That's not what I want to see. That really helped the DOM. That really changed it. Folks, if you have too many showing, okay, right click on the little blank spaces in your DOM and put the top line at 10 or 15. Oh, it's completely different. Like because it would literally glitch the whole thing.
And you're talking about the numbers themselves changing? Or just
Yeah.
down motion?
So the motion, the changing and the way, right, because I bet you my CPU is down. I bet you the memory is down too, because it doesn't have to remember 50 of them. It only has to remember 10 of them. 50 in each direction. They're leaning into the bid here, folks. Okay, you see it? It just did it right there when it went through 85. Now you have an 85.75 offer. Now they're leaning. $85 did get filled. That is a big, nasty red bar that we do not want to see. Welcome back to the VWAP. Yeah. Someone said, well, homesick for the V. WAP. To the tick. Yeah, see, that's why I think it's weird that stop is like right below that bar.
Well, this is the bar, the green one, and so it's 2 ticks below the
The one before it.
Before it.
Okay.
Yeah.
The way that you need to figure it out is how do you get it to the swing low?
That's math I don't know. So I was trying to.
It's tough. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I'm trying
Magnus
to get it
indicator
to
will
do
help you if
this.
you can add it into it.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Different coding.
Yeah, I need it plotted.
So did they absorb the supply, right, Nick? That's what we're watching. And so the only way we're going to find out is what does it do above 88? Does it get to 88? Can it get to 88? It's struggling. Okay, 88s. Now what? Now what? Now what? They sold it. That was weak. Weak. Okay, 85, 85 again. He's got 260 more. Back to 87. Welcome back, folks. Welcome back. See, eventually what's going to happen is they're going to, that 85 is going to stop refilling and it's just going to flop. If it doesn't go through 88 now, we're like, now? All right. Decision point number 716. Take your ticket, please. Okay, 88s, 88 quarters print. Okay, you need to let go of the seller, please. Remove the supply. Go on. Go on. Remove the supply. Remove the supply. Watch your position one. We need to get the 20 above the 200 and turn them both up, and it's gas. Come on. '90s. Come on. Now, remember, this was a big spot yesterday. Ya bottom.
Order submitted.
Oh, I like that. Okay, watch upper Keltner. And then even. Isaiah, I'll get to you shortly, bud. I appreciate it. I love it. So far, what I see, I absolutely love. Damn, it filled me right up at the top of that thing, didn't it? Top tick. Yeah, everybody's trading the same. Yeah, one of the, it did fill me. I mean, you saw it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'll take it. I don't give a shit. Now it's going to smash it. 93.00 even. 93.00 even. $92. Your finals 92G? I think we hop, skip, and a jump. It's not. Isn't Mancini 91? Didn't he move at one point? He moved it again. Oh, 81. I'm sorry. Let me get the right one. And 92 yesterday for sure. Seth will remind you. His best trade ever for 30 points. For 30 points. For 30 points. Sure, you betcha. I want to remind you, we are narrow range, so we got to be careful. All the weight goes off as you get closer to the Keltner channel. Decision point. 92.75. Oh, that's clean. You guys see it? We have a big box coming. Welcome to the big box retailer, folks. We're coming right at you. Because of the price action previously, it was right where everybody else is trying to go to. Watch an 0-0 even. And I think if they print 93, it's going to go 0-0 even. Okay, decision. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. No, 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 no. That's the wrong bar. You're going the wrong way. 89 over under. Come on. This would be a perfect spot for a big green bar. Come on. Shakaka. Oh, it would have me looking short for sure. Put my stop right above. What do you think? Put my stop right above there? Oh, yeah. Right there at 92 quarter.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Just be short right there and you'd be like, they're like, oh, there he is. There's Rev in his one freaking contract. Oh, yeah. Right? You know what I mean?
Come on. There it is. Come on. Their stop is your target.
I'm going to show my stop. I'm going to show my stop. It's going to 0-0 evens, Mr. Seth.
Please, 96.50.
Oh, okay. Don't you love it, right? Anything can happen, right? And we're both like, it's going here, it's going there. Look, it's going to go to both of them.
We got the trend line right here, 97.75.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
What we bumped up against for weeks.
Now we just need to get rid of this 92, 93. He needs to kick rocks. It's whatever the Keltner is.
Oh.
So it moves. It looks like it's moved already. Why does it not look right? Yeah, why is it not moving with the Keltner? It's supposed to be attached to the Keltner. Yeah. Yeah, there. Now it's attached to the Keltner. It wasn't. I don't know why it wasn't. Look at the 92 on the 15-minute chart. It's like, hold on there, partner. We just don't want this red. We don't want this red. I showed my stop, so now it's probably just going to go right to it. Yeah, there it goes. Close big green at 91. Close big green at 91. Little 8 EMA Tappertino and just go bink, please, for the love of a bar of chocolate. I don't know. I don't got much more. This actually looks really bearish. If this closes below 89, hello 91. Yeah, that is what. See now think what old losing Rev is doing. He's like, oh, another short. Oh, another short. And the late longs just got pinched, so that would be a pinprick, right? So now, if it goes below that 88, this thing's absolutely. I would love for this to close up. I'm gonna jinx it. I better stop talking because it's about to. The way that they're sweating that 89, I don't like it at all. At all. I don't like anything about this. Being a long, I don't like anything about this. 7 seconds. They're gonna watch this. Ouch. This trade's over. Right at, look at that. Yeah, but they closed it below the 89. So now it's done. Bye, longs. It was fun. Bye. Now watch. Everybody's probably thinking, why doesn't he just close it? What is he doing? Bye. Everybody wave to the longs. Bye, longs. Bye. You're fucked. Oh man, if he can read the tape so good, how come he doesn't just blah blah blah? How come he doesn't just? What do you want me to do? Yep. Yeah, I showed you guys my stop. It 100% of the time it's going to hit that stop once I show it to you. 100% of the time. This trade's over. This thing's toast. Like I said, the over-under was 89. It's gone. This thing's toast, right? They're like, we got all we can eat above the VWAP. Now they can shake it. Now they can crack the fools that are long above it, right? Now, if we print 91 in the next 2 minutes and 10 seconds, old losing Rev is going to have a real sore rump. Oh, that was over. That's a nasty sell bar right there. Ooh, yo, ouch. Let's have a little ceremony for the longs. They're about to get crushed like grapes. Crushed like grapes. Yeah, but why isn't he shorting it? If he knows that it's going to go down, how come he's not shorting them? If he can read the tape so good, how come he's not up $14 million? Where's his fucking Lamborghini? Where's his Lamborghini? Yeah, you're going to get smoked. 100%. They need VPOC. Post lie Lambo. Rental shop, credit card, Lambo. Rental shop. What is it called? A car rental? Yeah, it'd be a rental shop, right? All right, so there's first target on the short. Okay, so now what? Now what? Ooh, a Lambo. Yeah, and with my foot on it, looking at my phone, right? That's how they do it, right? Like this, like, yeah, that would be sweet, wouldn't it? Let's go. There's no way.
He's my van.
Yeah. You know, my 2016 Nissan Altima looks pretty good. I've thought about doing some memes like that, like test fund Nissan. Test fund 16 Ultima. Who's short? You're crushing it. Get him. Get him if you got him. Test fund bicycle. No, it's test. What do they call it when you redo it? Reset, test. Test, reset, test. Oh man, do not pass go. You might get $200 if you're lucky. There they go. There's the sellers. Yes, hold them. There's a large bid at 74. The perfect liquidity sweep would be under 70, wouldn't it? VPOC 79. Less violent or a little more violent? Okay, no fill. I put my order in too late at 79.25. I'll be right back. What happened?
Oh, just stole a T-shirt. I was like, that was funny, but probably annoying.
Yeah,
But
ran off with a damn T-shirt. All right, back to 82 Mancini. Now do they go up or down from here? We're coming back into narrow state on the 2 minute, which is good because if we really think about this, we want that to happen because we want our analog to play out correctly. Here's our analog. First thing we want is we want it to come into the narrow state here, right? And then we want whichever way it's going to go, up or down. We don't know. We don't care. We want to be in this part of the move. That's where we want to take advantage. Oh, this looks trappy right here, doesn't it? Right above 80, anything above 82.50 looks like a trap. The thing is, they got right down to 79 and then popped it. God, you can instantly smell that smoke when I open the window. That is bad. That is bad. Yep, there it goes. Yep. Bye-bye. Just like that. It's toast. Anyone short? Lower Keltner, 74.50. Anything under 83 is bearish. Okay, here comes Lower Keltner. Yeah, they need to sweep the 70s before anything. I think that's a perfect place for them to take it. What do you think, G? Perfect place for them to go. Mwah. Yeah, I'm going to be looking for that. I'm going to be looking for that reversal, and I'm going to nail them, and I'm going to get it all the way to 91 from 70. Wouldn't that just be classic, right? I like how clear your chart is. I like that screen. Compared to this dim lit.
I was using black outlines on my candle.
Let's see what that looks like if I flip that. So black? Really? Oh wow. Everybody change your if you have a black chart, change your candle body outline to black. Wow. What a difference. See, you've played with this stuff before. I never mess with it. I just put it on there and I know. That's why I'm like, oh my God, what a difference. I mean, it makes it 3D.
Explodes off the screen.
Yeah. Holy
Right.
shnikes.
Your screen chart on the right.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's gonna look great.
Wicks are still there. You just see the body and the wick, right?
That looks great. Hey, Mancini, 74. Wow, that looks different. Watch the difference. Everybody watch my screen, or you can rewind it. Watch this. Watch when I change it from the candle body to black. Watch, it makes it look 3D. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that looks amazing. Right. Right. Set, bring to front. Yeah. Good. Now, why didn't I fucking short it 20 minutes ago, 20 points ago? Why didn't I just fucking short it? Not my day, guys. Not my day. Probably done. Probably done. Probably have no reason to trade for the rest of the week, to be quite fucking honest with you. It's just not. It's dog shit. I'm glad you guys are doing good, though, I guess. Really. Whatever. I don't. Whatever. That would be great, wouldn't it? Right? Like this, like I just turned the camera off. I just turned the camera off and Seth just disappears and I come back like 30 minutes later, sweating. All right, everybody, we're gonna say goodbye to Seth. He's been here. It's he's made it look like it is. Let's go ahead and give him a round of applause. And we're gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I'm red on the day, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna trade and be green by the end of the day. And so I will see everybody tomorrow. Sans Seth, he'll be in the chat. Again, everybody, thank you for showing up today. I am red. Good night.